Oh. I want to check and see if I have the... If I have the reward. Is that him? Yeah, we have him. All right, we'll do a couple rounds of the boss fight, and then we'll... And then we'll do another war plan. Pandemonium Threshold. I was standing there again, dang it. I wasn't supposed to be standing there. Got an ancestral helmet, mythic helmet. Harlequin crest. Five slots only. Six ranks to all skills, huh?
What is a Tetris, isn't it?
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Only five. Boo, 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 boo. So far, I'm averaging probably one every two. Which really isn't too bad. I'll hold on to the waxing gibbous, I think. Actually, I have a bunch of them. Probably don't need that many of them. If I get some starred ones, we'll take a look at them. All right, let's do one more and then we'll do a war plan. Pretty good there. So we got chest armor. Tyrael's Might. Is that the one that we needed? I don't think it is. No. Bolt's Will, huh? Dark Howl. I do need Dark Howl. Here's a question. How many keys do I still have? 56. And I want, I think Tybalt's Will. I'm gonna hold on to this too, because I can try to re-roll. Yeah. I kind of just want to keep going. I have so many of these keys, I might as well, right?
I have your back, friend.
I want to get to a point where I get more than one in a chest. Right now, I just got a mythic staff. I'm probably getting a little bit better odds than 1 every 2. Maybe like 55% of the time or something. Got another basilisk. I don't need the rest of these.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Ancients, watch over this one.
All right, we'll do one more. And then maybe we can finish 2 war plans. Probably not, though. Seemed to take me too long. I was standing in it, wasn't I? On the edge of it. Son of a bitch, dude. Nothing that time. Purified light blinger. Five. Lair bosses. I don't remember which one I want. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure which one we should do. Ooh, can be for any class? Unique items associated with Astaroth, and then we have unique items. I kind of want to get to here. We could probably go sell some of these because they're worth a lot.
Fabrics and armor fit for Furios himself. Decent piece.
All right, let's do a war plan.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
All right, so we have Purge, Kuros City, Herodric Regents. We have a pit, large amounts of experience orbs. Then we have a Helltide. Lord Zur, might as well. And then we have more experience orbs in the pit. And then Varsha. I'm ready to rock. We were at 107 before, I think. Could try 108. I feel like I'm a little stronger.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
This is definitely harder.
Curse this place. Being followed.
Getting close. I don't think that does a lot for me.
Oh, what is a faithless, isn't it?
May you find your way back.
All right. Helltide. How much time we got left? 25 minutes? This will be easy. This will be cakewalk. chest. Want the gold chest. Damn it. Why isn't it telling me where they are? And we'll go up. Actually, down might be faster. Double Durials. Man, how did I only get 39? That's not great. the hell was that? Alright, I almost have enough. we go. That's what I wanted.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Wonder if they'll keep. What if they'll keep spawning here? All right, head back to Temis. Move on. Oh, let's see here. We got a 2-star on some of these.
Pity to break another's work.
No, I don't like that one. Let's see. All right, now I think we need to figure out what are there some rares that we have not activated yet. So like this one, 5 more dexterity will give another 3% resistance. So that seems good. Dex seems like a good thing to do. Lucky hit chance. I'm not too far away from that. Max life. We already got the nature damage. Another 10% damage, and that's dexterity. We need 45, I think. So let's look for blue nodes that give us dexterity, because that seems like the next thing that we need. What's dex? It's the two hands. All right, blue nodes that give us dex. There's more intelligence. What about these ones down here that were 10, right? Yeah. So that would be 10, but is there any that would be like 14? Oh, does it say regular nodes? 100% bonus to all normal nodes within range. Okay. So let's see if there's a better place to do that. 7's not bad, but is there a better place to get more dex? 327 bonus to all magic nodes within range. Like that one. That was plus 29 dexterity. Woof. Woof. I should have all these magic nodes. We should get this one too. Okay, so let's give up. Do we have another node somewhere I can give up? That maybe I didn't need? Because that means we're, like, really close now, right? Yeah, imagine if we did, like, another, like, 29. For every 5 dexterity purchase within range, you deal 16.7 increased critical strike damage. It's a good one to get. And this one. So we have those two that we can get eventually. Probably don't need this one. Probably don't need the max life. So let's go over here. Was there another one in range? Is this another magic dex node? I already got all the magic nodes there. Right? Oh, no, there was one. So that was plus 29, which means we got that extra 12%, another 37.3%. Where was the one? Where were the ones I wanted? Oh, it was up here. I think it was this one. And then that gave me another 23% critical strike damage. All right, so we got some more. Okay, cool. We got some more. We got some more damage.
It is done.
All right, the rust-bitten dirk. We're really hoping for the Azurath. What's next?
Goodbye.
Lord Sir, nice. That's actually who I kind of wanted to fight. What's up, GG No Rev? Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you.
Impressive. Fortunately.
Ooh, there is quite the delay. Don't know why. That was so fast. Nemesis lair time. Oh yeah. Come on, Barshan. They don't even show it on the screen. Damn, dude. We get so much crap in here. I guess the question is, do I want to keep some of this stuff? Probably not. I'm like about out of room of like everything. Well, I want to keep that for sure. And Dark Howl. And then maybe that one is one I was interested in. Yeah, I think that's probably okay for now.
Taking a back to it then.
Let's head back in here. Jeez. Already filled it up again, huh? Wait. The door left? Oh, maybe that was the door back. I thought it was another Nemesis lair. Maybe that was the door back. And since I town portaled, it went away. Yeah, I don't need any of this.
What brings you?
Yeah.
Ancients, watch over this one.
5 slots, 5 slots, 5 slots. Five slots. After this war plan, maybe we'll set up our loot filter. It's crazy how much they don't drop mythics. Like, the one boss drops mythics, but like almost nowhere else. I've only gotten like 2 other mythics anywhere else in the game. Keep going. Go back down. We got more to kill. Helps us get more pandemonium fragments. All right. The amount I'm getting is very, very tiny. Probably not worth it. All right, one more to finish off the war plan. Was it another boss fight? It was, Farshan. Let's go to him. Let's do it. Easy peasy.
Back to it then. They've sent their regards.
Mad Wolf's Glee.
Sit for that piece.
This should be interesting.
I don't think we've tried the Pandemonium boss since we just upgraded. Well, good. That last little bit took a little longer than it normally does. Mythic boots. Pretty good overall. All right, what do we get? Flicker step, huh? Each enemy you evade through reduces... Huh. I still have a pretty decent Thunder God's Blessing. Alright, there's a few things I could probably get rid of. I don't think I'm going to use the Basilisk at all for, like, any of my builds. Could probably get rid of those. Probably get rid of the Greenwalker's Oath, too. Now, if I had Tybalt's Will... let's see, Tyrael's Might, I have... Max Life, Thorns, Armor, Resistance to All, Fire Resistance. That one's probably better. Mad Wolf's Glee. Fez Dire Totem, which I do need, I think. Yeah, because then Grizzly Rage becomes a werewolf skill. So I do want that. The Butcher's Cleaver. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of both of the Basilisks. I don't think I need them. I can get rid of that too. I don't think I'm going to use Will of Stone. I feel like I just need to keep my rings. I don't know why. Alright, I think that's decent enough. I'm gonna keep that flicker step though. I like keeping the ones with GA on them. But I think I can get rid of the rest. Yeah.
Step up to my anvil.
I got 5 sparks. I'll never use Razor Plate. I think I'm going to sell those.
Find your way back.
Need something heavy, something light?
Uh, 99 all stats or that? No way. All right. Yep, we just crossed 2 billion gold. All right, since we finished this, let's come over here. All right, we're gonna learn how to do a loot filter because I do not know how yet. All right, Diablo for how to loot filter. Okay, so rules execute. This is where it makes no sense to me. So basically, you create a rule. Hold on. I'm going to look at this real quick. All right. So you create a new filter, right? So new filter. We're gonna call it. We're just gonna call it endgame. All right. Then we're gonna add a rule, and we're gonna call this a hide rule, right? All right, then we're gonna add another rule, which will be our exceptions, right? So now we're gonna say we want to show things that are unique, mythic unique, and talisman sets. And we're going to add another condition. And we're going to say greater affix must have at least one greater affix. I do want to see legendary. So we're going to say so I think what I also need to do then, since I've done this, is I need to add another rule that just says show mythic uniques. Like that. Oh, and talisman sets. So I'm only going to show legendary and uniques if they have one greater affix or more. And then I'm going to show mythic uniques and talismans no matter what. Actually, it's going to be I could actually, let's change this. We're going to say I only want to show these if the item power range so maybe it must have one. We'll see how this works, I think. I also kind of wanted to make sure that I have I only want to show legendaries. Rarity match. So legendaries where their codex upgrade check. So I only want to show legendaries if I can upgrade the codex. I only want to show mythic uniques. I always want to show mythic uniques and talisman sets. And then I only want to show legendaries, uniques, mythic uniques, talismans that have I feel like the most restrictive should be at the top. Right? Alright, so all are enabled. Save changes. Alright, we're going to see how this works. Because I have this now.
Excellent.
Alright. So it showed me Ancestral Amulet with 2 greater affixes. Boots, Ancestral Boots with 2 greater affixes. So now if I disable it, I'm not seeing Ancestral because I didn't make a rule for that. So let's enable these. And then I think I need to add a rule that allows me to see item power range min 900. That still doesn't work. All right, so my first rule should be show all mythic uniques. Then we'll show legendaries with a codex upgrade. Then we'll show items that have at least a greater affix than item power range 900. Maybe. So I know there's 2 ancestrals in there. Why aren't they showing? Because it reads them going down, right? So I think it can only be... Set the primary rule visibility to hide all for unwanted tiers. And place high priority exceptions like items with greater affixes or codex upgrades at the very top of your rule list. Rules execute in priority from top to bottom. Yeah, shoot. Here, let's look at Cliptus's loot filter. How he did it. Paste.
Oh, hello. I'm Parker Posey. Can I let you in on my summer hosting secret? It's a Long Island.
Wanderers, loot filters can play a vital role in saving you time, progressing your way through the end game. How do you set one up? How do you know if your loot filter is working for you? And more importantly, if you're on console, what do you do because you can't upload any of the loot filters that are out there that people have created? I'm going to walk you through a step-by-step on how to create your own loot filter, how to check to make sure that it's not hiding mythics, which it could be in this season, which we posted a video about early on, probably about day number 2 or 3, but I wanted to show the solution for it with a complete build of a loot filter. In the description of the video will be this document. It will be a complete breakdown of how to create a loot filter as well, so you can follow along. Normally, in order to get it will bring you to your loot filter, and you no longer have to go to all of that trouble to get it. If you're on PC, you can actually take any loot filter that you can simply you're at. We'll have your early game into the game. You click on new filter, and then you click on import for it confirm. How loot filters work is they are going to work from top to bottom, and that's how they read it, but we're going to build it from bottom to top. So whatever the rules are on the very top, that's what the loot filter is going to read first, and then it's going to filter its way all the way down to the very bottom. So at the very bottom of your loot filter, you want to put what you're going to hide. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to add a rule. This is going to be your base. We're going to go to show and change this to hide all. We're going to add a condition, and we're going to have an item power range, and we're also going to add a separate condition for item rarity. If you have hit Penitent and you're a 70, every single piece of gear that you drop will be 850. So this is going to assume that you now have all 850 item power gear. We're going to hide common.
All right, I want to follow what he's doing here. All right, so we're going to add a condition. Item rarity match. So we're going to hide common, magic, rare.
Magic, rare, and legendary pieces of gear at 850. Now it seems...
All right, at 850.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
kind of counterintuitive to hide.
Oh, wait. That should be max.
Legendary gear because you do want to get the aspects that you need. We're actually going to tackle that later on. This will hide everything that you don't want to see at the 850 item power. If you do hide uniques, and we'll talk about how to fix this later, mythic uniques are now considered uniques. They are not actually mythic unique. They have mythic quality, and that is their item property. So hiding uniques could potentially hide your mythic uniques that are dropping. However, the only thing we're hiding is 850 item power. The mythic quality uniques are always going to be 900, so we're not going to hide those. But if you do change this after you've found all of the gear that you're looking for, 4 of these, we will never see these again because...
What's your favorite thing about home?
Damn it!
The secret to a good life is knowing it's not just about how long you live, but how well you live. Take the first
condition, and you want to go to Codex Upgrade Check. We select this, and we now will always see, even if it's being hidden, the Codex upgrades. If you're looking for specific legendaries that will upgrade your gear, you will now always see those, even if the rule below it says that we're going to hide them. So if your legendary pieces of gear are hidden, this will solve that so you can still fill out your codex and get the aspects that you needed. Next, we're going to tackle seals.
All right, So my next rule needs to be, here, we're going to delete this. We're going to delete this. And we're going to use codex upgrade check. And I'm going to delete that. So all I want is this. And now we're going up to rule the next rule.
So that you make sure that you're not hiding the legendary seals that you need. When you hit add rule, you're going to add a condition, and we're going to do item type match. With item type match, we're going to select charms and heraldric seals. I'm going to show you how this works and why we're going to be selecting these. So we're going to take off the heraldric seals for now when you save this change, and a really good way to test your loot filter at.
Okay, so instead, we're going to use item type match. And we're going to select charm and heraldric seal.
As you're building it, is you can see it when I tune the loot and we hit confirm and save. When we go back to double check it just to make sure, when we drop this on the ground, it will now be shown. So we now have successfully added that rule to make sure that we can see all of the charms and seals that are dropping. So make sure that you select that. Leave them at 850 being seen because you do want to make sure that you see all of them. But the filter is going to run from the top to the bottom, so it's going to see this first. It's going to show any of the seals and charms. Something that I like to have on here, and if we actually went into our gear and we dropped talisman on the ground, talisman will show up. So we don't actually need to show them. If you are worried that eventually you will hide your talisman and you won't be able to find them, you can do add rule, and then you can go to add condition, and you're going to go to talisman set bonus at the very bottom. When you select this, it will allow you to select any of the conditions for the specific talisman set for your class. You can only select up to 5. So if you do want to set this so that you make sure that you don't do it in the future and hide them, you can select all of the 5 that you want. You can hit save, and then you can do a separate rule for those. You can select another set if you want to. You can select all of them. It will build out this for you. So you can select that as another rule just to make sure that you don't hide them in the future, and they will always show. So at this point, we are now hiding all of the 850 item power gear. We have a guaranteed upgrades shown. We have your item type set to make sure that you can see all of your talisman and all of your charms. We now have selected specific ones. Next, if you're going to be looking for maybe some specific items to help your leveling process, we can go to add rule, and you're going to go to add condition, and we're going to select specific affix. Has required affix. When you select those, let's say that you're playing on a barbarian, you're going to look for fury, and when you hit, eventually, and to whatever, we get rid of the fury regeneration, and then we hit save, and we go back into our gear, and we look. Now our mythic uniques are showing up as red. So if you want to change the color so that you know what it is when it drops, and it's a lot more visible, it's really helpful, because right now mythics are dropping just as unique color. There's a little tiny purple glow that shows up. If you do this, you will never miss a mythic at all. So we're going to go back into our loot filter. We're going to make sure that we have whatever we want.
All right, I'm going to add that recolor rule. So we have a rule here. We're going to say recolor. We're going to use like I'm going to use like a really deep. Actually, I'll just use red. That's fine. We're going to recolor red, and we're going to say item rarity match, and we're going to say mythic uniques. We'll see how well that looks. All right. So I like that better. That's showing me all that stuff. Okay.
Recolored. And if you want to take this a little bit further.
All right, so that makes sense, I guess.
Traitorous, isn't it?
So we have... Ooh, it actually is a 2-star. And we got a 2-star boot here, too. Not really... Not as helpful as I would have liked, though.
Back to it then.
5, 5, 5. Let's try converting. Five still. Let's see where we at. All right, what did I need? I still need... I know I need one more... Bosses in 20 minutes. I know I need one more war plan. Just to finish that. I need to be able to defeat the Echo of Mephisto on Torment 10. I don't think we're quite ready to take that on yet. So maybe we just go ahead and start another one. I don't see any mythics. It's a legendary war plan. Dungeon keys. Salvage, jewelry. I mean, I'm kind of hunting for jewelry. Could use obols, I guess.
Go. I will see you again soon.
All right, let's roll. Oh, man, there's nothing in here. Next level, baby. Ooh, I got a set charm with like... I got a double GA set charm. I wonder if it's even the set that I need. Nope. Red Wolf Moon though. If I was doing the other build. Shred. Alright, Helltide Harvest, 13 minutes to boss fight. That means the Helltide probably only has 8 minutes. I think we might be able to do it. We might be able to pull this off. Alright, it looks like I need to go out here. Alright, gold chest is way up here. I think we can get there. Huh. It's doing weird things. Ooh, what did I just get? Crux of the False Prophet.
Your death will be swift.
Is that a Mephisto key? How much time I got? 8 minutes? Alright. Probably just hang here and get our threat level up. Oh, it's 150. Oh, darn it. Five minutes. Alright, I think I have enough time now to get back over to... I need a weapon cache. Here it is. And maybe some more experience orbs, too. No chest there. How lame. Oh, the thing ended. Damn it. Alright, we need to know where our... It's Realm Walker. Where's the world boss? Right here. It's a Legion event. Where is our world boss? Right here. Go to Girondai. Girondai.
Greetings.
So they're all ancestral. And I guess I do want to see uniques just for materials, maybe. It'd be cool if they start introducing charms that have three buffs, or if you can like craft or even just transfigure them. It'd be kind of neat. It'd be kind of neat, right, bro? All right, we got almost 2.5 minutes. Slutty, smelly cat, smelly cat. What are they feeding you? Smelly cat, smelly cat. $40. I'm excited to get to Paragon 250. It's kind of like a goal. And then, whew, 300. It's going to take a while. Probably just like hours and hours of running Hell Tides, trying to get as many experience orbs as possible. I can't believe that's one of the achievements, or one of the achievements in the game is get to Paragon 300. Like, right now, I haven't had, like, any reason to play on the Eternal Realm. Because I just want to do the season stuff, you know? Asmodon. He's so dead. Look at that. It is weird having a loot filter and like seeing that there's a drop on the ground, but I can't see it. It is probably going to take a little getting used to. Did we get a legendary seal? I don't think we did. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need any of these. We'll just let that roll. And that stuff doesn't go into your, doesn't even go into your stash.
It is done.
Helm's boot, gauntlets, or talismans? Should we go for talismans? Got a unique charm, an ancestral unique charm, by the way. Is that what we got? Temerity again? We don't want that. Get rid of all these. And these. Probably just go and sell a bunch of stuff. Man, I am so close to leveling up, too. Alright, let's finish this war plan. Five, 5, 5. Sell one of these days.
Can't resist.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use
Keep your
temerity.
helmet on, yes?
Alright, what's next? Nightmare Dungeon. So, let's pick one. Let's pick one that does... maybe obols? I suppose we could use this one. Should be able to just plow through this, I think. Gotta slay the primordial stones. That was one of them. That's my level up. Suck on that. Now, as far as I know, none of that stuff, because it wasn't part of my filter, I don't think any of that goes to my stash. Let's check. Nope. None of it went to my stash. Okay, so now that we got our intelligence, we got our dex up. So now the question is, what do we upgrade? We've got the bonuses for all of these. Resistance to all. All right, willpower. Add another 2.5% lucky hit chance. We're going to double check all of the rare nodes that we already have. I think we're hitting all of these bonuses. So really, it's just more willpower. Yeah, and I feel like all of these boards, it's easier at the beginning. So I should have all of these working for me already. Pretty sure we need a lot of willpower too. It's not just like a little bit of willpower. All right, so we're looking for blue willpower. That's blue dex. What is willpower? Is it this? Yeah. Hey, Dark Eater. Can I? Willpower. Oh, you're right. Look at that. Thank you. Okay, so we just want... Let's see if there's any magic nodes with willpower left. Get the bonus. Get as much as we can out of it. I feel like we have all of them. I don't see any magic nodes that we don't have that are willpower. So now it's just like, okay, do I do that or do I do defense? Probably better to do defensive stuff. Like total armor or resistance to elements. Probably. So now it's probably just go fill out all the magic nodes, maybe get to these other rare nodes, because these are all, that's what all these, I mean, I still have, what? I've spent 285 points. I think there's at least 50 more, plus 50, because I think you get to 300 Paragon, right? And it's like 330 some Paragon points total, I think. I think it's like 337 or something like that. So I've got at least 50 more points. 50, 55, something like that. Or 56. So I feel like I think I'm going to avoid maximum life, but I think I might go with like total armor and resistance to stuff. Because that's what all the rest of these nodes are. And maybe to get there, maybe I'll use as much as I can that gives me willpower. So like willpower, dex, intelligence, and then we go into these. Go to this rare node maybe. Because then we'll get another 3% to all resistances because we already have the intelligence. I don't know. We can always respec, so we can always change things. So yeah, we'll do willpower there. Okay. That's good enough for now, I think. All right, now the question was there anything else I wanted to keep? I don't think I need to keep any of this. I think there's one I wanted to keep. Just that. Because we're going to play with that with our shred build. Because right now this is Storm Lightning. We got to do Pit again. Wait. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. We're going to stick it 108. Pit 108 for the moment. So how you doing, Dark Eater? Welcome. Welcome on in. Doing good? Nice to hear it. Very glad to hear it. I'm doing well as well. I've been playing the game since launch, but only recently have I started really digging into the min-maxing. And I'm finding it very fun. I'm finding it very fun. I didn't think I would, but I am. Surprising. It surprised me. Just leveled your druid? Nice. Yeah, I have a this is my kind of my main for this season. But I did level up a barbarian because I wanted to try whirlwind. And I have like a base one. But I have not gotten gear for it yet. I just wanted to have something once I find some of the other gear I need for this build. This is Lightning Storm, and I'm going to try Shred also. I'm going to try Lightning Shred, I think. How was Necro? I started a Necro, but I'm not very far with it. Is it Minion? Minion, yeah, that's what I was gonna do too. I started 4. I also have a Paladin that I'm playing through the story again with my daughter. With Paladin. But I don't expect that we probably won't even beat it by the time the season's over. Because we don't get to play very often, so. Yeah, I am too. The only thing I'm trying to figure out at the moment is I don't have as much damage output as I want, so I'm trying to figure out how to make that better. Because it still takes me like probably a minute and a half to 2 minutes to kill the Pandemonium boss. And I haven't even tried Mephisto on Torment 10 yet. Comfort game? Yeah, for sure. You able to do Mephisto with your Necro? Your Druid is nowhere close. Do you have your Necro pretty decked out? Like, good uniques and all the uniques you need and right decent rolls for everything? I'm still working on a couple things here. I need a better Azurath. I need a better Thunder God ring. I've actually got a helmet that I might be able to use. I think that's better than the one I have. I wish you could re-roll affixes on uniques. That'd be sick. But it'd probably make it way too easy to get to the build you're looking for. You gotta have a chase somewhere, right? There's gotta be a chase. You don't want to take all the chase out in the game. Although I'm having fun just like grinding for more mythic uniques. That's pretty cool. I like seeing them drop. Yeah, I can farm T12 too. I just want to be able to kill some of the bosses a little faster, so. Yeah, I got my first mythic seal last night. Unfortunately, it wasn't good for Lightning Storm Druid, but it's good for Shred. So I'm gonna check out Shred. I got the Diamond Mine one, so it's the one that allows you to equip like 2 sets. And get the bonuses. Yeah. Right on. Like, these bosses are cake. Like, I have zero problems with these guys. Tribute of Harmony, huh? What's our last thing in the war plan? I think it was another Nightmare Dungeon, maybe? From Grigor T12, out of all things, after spent a day doing escalations trying to get a drop from Astaroth. Yeah, I did, I got mine from the Pandemonium boss. I kind of freaked out. I was like, no way. No way! It was pretty cool. I was so happy. But I'm not using it because
Ancients
I
watching
need,
for this one.
my issue right now is that I need a set, and then I need to be able to equip Frostburn. Which I would love to get a better version of Frostburn. It's ancestral, but I would love to get some good rolls there. Max resources, okay. I need more, I need a better, a little bit more reliable way to freeze. So this is another nightmare dungeon? Alright. Let's do, what do we got here? Obols, dungeon delve, equipment delve. Project Strong Room. We'll just use these old ones. Dungeon Delve. That's fine. Alright, this is the final war plan to finish off my season war plan stuff. To get the season reward for it. Yeah, it's always funny coming off of like a pit where I do like, you know, pit 108 or whatever, and then I go to a regular like nightmare dungeon and I'm just like, oh man, it's so easy. Where? Oh, I got her. Okay. Yeah, let's go find the treasure room. Found it. Oh yeah, I do not have enough gem fragments yet to make a Herodric gem. Let alone a whatever the higher one is. So I'm also kind of gem hunting. It's crazy. And then I also heard that if you make one and then, because it's like 5 million fragments, I think, and if you make one and then break it down, you only get 1 million back. So you want to be careful. And like, I need to make one for the season, but after that, I'm just gonna wait till I have enough for the big one, because I don't want to lose 4 million fragments.
I'm not done yet. Let's make them pay.
Every time I, you know, break one down. But I guess if you're going for the same one, then you can just use the one that you crafted in the cube to make the better one. So it's probably not that bad. You just don't get a chance to experiment with them. So you better be careful. You're committing. I'm really close with my diamonds. I almost have enough for one. Have you managed to roll anything really good on your transfigures yet? Like maybe multiple times, or, I mean, besides the amulet, get lucky so that it's like not unmodifiable. I saw somebody roll 4 times. They had 4 transfigures before they got the unmodifiable. That is like crazy luck. All right, come on. Let's get through this. All right, let's go fight this guy.
That will come.
Even with my loot filter on, I pretty much, yeah, we like almost, ooh, that Dark Howl's gonna be perfect. Well, I don't know if it's perfect, but that Dark Howl's gonna be good for my shred. Isn't it Amalgamite 5 grand gems into Herodric, then 5 Herodric into a Flawless? Yes, it is. Sorry, I forgot about that. It is. So as long as you're not like experimenting with different types of gems, so you need 5 million, right, to get you to Herodric, and then 25 million to go to Flawless Herodric, right? Basically, because you have to make 5 of them. I think that's right. All right, so I'm definitely holding on to the Dark Howl with 2 stars. We'll see how that works. All right, let's put it there. 1 star. That is 2 stars. We'll leave that 2 things. That might be a good one to change around a little bit. What do we got here? Did we get another one? 5 slots, 6 slots. Nephane's Bestiary, though. Damn. I'm really looking for another Storm Shepherd's Call, but it has 10% lightning damage instead of 7. Or, like, plus to nature or something like that. I think farming Seer's Reach is supposed to be really good gem farm. Okay, but it's the only thing it's good for? Gotcha. Alright, I need to... take a break. So, I will be back in just a little bit. I got some peanut butter pretzels. Thank you guys for being here. All right, let's finish this war plan.
This should be interesting.
All right, what do we get here? Nothing great.
Mainlander. That's it for that piece.
Yeah, I don't really like that one. It's kind of crazy how we're not getting a whole lot of
What brings you to
better
the
set
ancient
pieces. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting like what the other one is. Anyway, all right, so we don't have any of those points. So let's save our loadout. And then let's play around with this idea of a shred build. All right, so let's go look at our chest here because we've got some stuff. So we have a Gathlin's Birthright. But it doesn't have max life. Seer's Reach drops 3 royal gems. Are royal gems 100,000? I got a really crappy roll on my Transfigure also. I got Indestructible, which sucks. The worst you could get. I do like that it has +4 to Cyclone armor. But yeah, it doesn't have bonus armor. The impairment reduction and the cold resistance are just garbage, so that's not going to be a good one, I don't think. Okay, so what do we need? We need Waxing Gibbous. Let's go look at what we have here. We have... Here they are. We have some ancestral versions. Oh, the 1 mil ones? Gotcha. So yeah, that wouldn't... If it drops 3 of them, that wouldn't take very long. At all. Alright, so what are we looking for on this thing? Weapon damage. Willpower, obviously. Max life. 156 weapon damage, max life, +2 to shred, lucky hit up, I'd much rather have critical strike damage multiplier and willpower. Weapon damage, max life, lucky hit. So these two are basically the same. Do we have waxing gibbous anywhere else? Here's the dark howl I wanted. Do I have a dark howl as a unique? Um, 95 weapon damage. That one actually might be better, even though the weapon damage isn't great. So we got willpower, we got max life. Again, impairment reduction. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I don't have another waxing gibbous. So that's probably... one of these is going to be like the best one, right? Lucky hit up. So weapon damage, max life, all damage multiplier. That's probably going to be the best one to go with. The all damage multiplier. And it has +3 ranks to shred too. So one of these two is going to be best to go with for that. Let's look at totem. Ifas, we have a mythic unique of this one. Ifas dire totem. We're looking for weapon damage, 157, critical strike chance. Yep. Willpower? No. Poison damage. We don't do poison. Do we have another one of these totems over here? Yes, we do, and we have one that already has a socket in it. Weapon damage, willpower. Again, poison damage. Weapon damage, willpower, poison damage. Weapon damage, maximum resource. Damage over time. Weapon damage, max life. Damage over time. Weapon damage, willpower. Weapon damage, willpower. Critical strike chance. Poison damage. I don't want that. I want max life or weapon damage, max life. Oh. Weapon damage, willpower, critical strike, poison. Man. There's so many that they're just not great. What else we need? Gatlin's Burr we already have. Chests with legendary aspect. Which chest did we want? Aspect of debilitating toxins. I think that's the one we already have. Huh, it's not the what we already have. So we want a chest of debilitating toxins. Okay, it is the 100,000 ones. Got it. So yeah, I would. It's gonna take a while. All right, so we want to make. We're gonna make a chess piece.
Nice. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Damn. And terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
There's so many versions of these.
It's worth. Hey. Well. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Okay, understood. Ooh, this is a two. These are two GAs. Let's see if we can find something that already has it. Willpower ranks to defensive skills, max life, armor, and all resistance. Nope. How about this one? Nope. Healing received. Ugh. Why are these rolls so bad? Willpower and armor are right there. And it's socketed. All this healing received garbage. Come on. Come on. I'd probably use this and then just try to roll off the healing received. So let's save that one. All right, what do we need? Gloves, Dark Howl we have, pants, Tybalt's Will. Do we have Tybalt's Will? Is that a... That is a unique. All right. So let's go to our pants page here. Do we have Tybalt's Will? Kilt, Temerity, Tybalt's Will, Ancestral Unique. Ugh, it gives me more potions. I don't want more potions. Let's see. Willpower, max life, armor, all resistance, and spirit regeneration. Nope. Yeah, so I have one. It just doesn't have the right rolls on it. I mean, I could maybe start with it. Because I don't really need potion capacity or healing received. Those are some horrible affixes. Horrible affixes. I don't think I have any good pants. Just kilt of black wing. What about these? Kilt. I have a lot of kilts. Ooh, here's a Tybalt's Will. Willpower, max life, spirit, and fortified generation. This is actually better because spirit generation is something that it wants to have. So this one's actually decent. I could maybe start with this one. Let's start with that one. What do we need? Boots. Boots. Great Storm. What are our current boots? We want Great Storm. I don't think I already have Great Storm. Yeah, I have only uniques in here, so we're gonna have to make some boots. Oh wait, I had some on my page right here. Here we go. I had some that was like these guys. Let's pull these out real quick. We're gonna try those. Amulet, MYTHIC Crescent. MYTHIC Crescent. So I already have one. Willpower. Physical damage multiplier actually might be helpful. Critical strike damage multiplier. What do I have? Physical damage. Cooldown reduction I don't need. But we have ranks to Bloodhowl. And max resolve stacks. Why did I add max resolve stacks? I think that's for the storm. So I don't think that's going to be very helpful because that's for the storm druid. All right, so MYTHIC. What do we got here? Willpower, life on hit. I don't even think I want willpower, do I? I don't think you can on a unique. I could be wrong, but I didn't think you could do that on a unique. I think you can change a legendary to a different affix or a different imprint aspect. You can enchant away affixes, but not on uniques. Hold on. So if I enchant this... Oh, got it. Okay, so you can enchant, but you can only change it to whatever options they give you. So you just keep rolling until you do the one. So you can only do one. You're right. You're right. You can only do one. I was thinking in the cube you can't do it in the cube.
May you find your way back.
Sorry, I got him messed up for a second there. You can't do like a focus reroll in the cube. Okay. Sorry, I had those swapped in my head for some reason. So I wanted to look at the amulet. Okay, so I do have a MYTHIC Crescent here. It's giving me movement speed. That's crazy. We wanted ranks. In this case, we want ranks to... We want critical strike damage multiplier. Do I have that on any of these? I don't think I do. Physical damage multiplier, critical strike chance. If I can find one that has like 3 of them, but they don't. We want critical strike chance. We do have one with critical strike chance. This one. We could roll away the life on hit and see if we can't pull critical strike damage. Here, let's try that. I haven't really. This is the one that takes a lot of money, right? I haven't done this a lot. I mean, I've done it a few times. So it costs $500,000. All right, so we want to roll away the life on hit. So if I do no change, because I don't want either of these two, right? I don't want max resource, I don't want movement speed. Can I still re-roll this one? It forces me to re-roll the same one, right? I can still re-roll the life on hit. Okay, that's what I thought. And then we re-roll it again. All right, so vulnerable damage multiplier is one of the ones that we want. Higher priority, though, is maybe critical strike damage. I almost want to just go with this, since it's one of the stats I want.
Ancients, watch over this one.
So that's better already, right? So, all right, let's take a look at rings. We need 2 rings. I think we're looking for Dirge of Arada and Archdruid's Aspect. So we can make one, but we need Dirge of Arada. I don't know what the ring looks like. Oh, here it is. All right, Dirge of Arada is that. It's the green one. And we're looking for... yeah, I don't already have it. Actually, I think I made one. Is it still good? I had one, I think, that I was using. Yeah, this one. Dirge of Arada. For this build, we're looking for critical strike damage multiplier, attack speed, critical strike chance, and ranks to storm skills. None of those. That's wild. That ring had none of that. Let's see. Vulnerable damage. We don't need. Alright, what's this one? Vulnerable damage. Farm for Masteroth. Max life. Vulnerable damage. Lightning resistance. Vulnerable damage. All these have vulnerable damage. I don't want any of those. So I don't have a good Dirge of Arada. I have one, but it's not great. I could this one has Spirit on Kill, which seems okay, because we always want to have like a lot of spirit. So you say Belial and choose Astaroth to just skip? How do you do that? If you kill Belial, he lets you choose which loot table to get drops from. Oh, really? I'm not sure I mean, I know I've killed him, I just don't remember that. Partly is because I haven't been farming him. Resource cooldown reduction. Here we go. Critical strike damage multiplier. Vulnerable damage multiplier. Poison damage. This is probably the better one to use. Let's roll a ring.
Down. Nice. Terrible. Nice. Hey, it's terrible. A legendary. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
We actually rolled one with attack speed, which is what we need. And you don't really need resource generation, but when you loot the chest, you get to pick from all the bosses. I am not remembering that at all. We're going to keep that one because it has the attack speed that I want.
TV to break another's work.
It's how you geared your druid. Gotcha. Okay, so let's all right, so these are all right, the bottom row there is that. All right, so how do I just like straight up fight Belial? Which dungeon is he in? That's Duriel. Oh, the Deceiver? Okay. Palace of the Deceiver. Okay. Defeat this lair boss grants access to Belial's Horde, which offers a definable reward pool that mimics any desired lair boss. Okay. Let's try him. It's been a while since I've fought him. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember him.
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe.
Yeah, I fought him.
Who can stand against you? Me at your side.
So how do you choose? Oh, here we go. Gotcha. And then you said you choose Astaroth? Was that for the, Oh my gosh, I can do Bartuk too? Oh, this is way easier. Bartuk is a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's cool. I did not know that. Oh, look at that. Dirge of Arda. Willpower, max life, critical strike. Wow, that's like really close to what I wanted too. Ooh, I got a sword. Is it the sword? It is. Look at that. It's a one-starred Azarath. We're gonna hold on to that. We're gonna hold on to this Dirge of Arda. Another freaking Nephane's Bestiary. Jeez. Alright, very cool. Very cool. I did not know about that. And I have a lot of superior. I have like 50... more than 50 superior lair keys left, so... okay. So I'm holding on to that Azarath just because it's cool. All right, I can get rid of... I think I can get rid of everything else. Yeah, I don't need anything else.
That's it for that piece.
Let's see. I feel like that dirge is probably better. All right, so I want all of these. Oh, what was the other thing I needed? Azarath. I want an Azarath unique charm, which I don't think... actually, I might have it. Yeah, here it is. I think I just have the one, though. Just this one. Movement speed, impairment reduction, and then... Okay, so I'm going to need that. Alright, so which ring do I want to use? I think I want to use this one, because it has the critical strike damage on it already. So 44, 46. And then what do I want to use my boots here? Willpower, max life, movement speed, and reduce evades cooldown. And none of those are great. What legendary am I using on the boots? Great Storm. Oh, that's what I have. Okay. I could probably keep the boots I have, actually. So let's put these back. I was going to use these to try to reroll something a little better. But I'm going to keep those for now. That'll help. Okay. So we're going to use totem, gloves. I think I was going to try to roll something better with this Dirge of Arada. Which waxing gibbous should we use? Weapon damage, willpower, critical strike damage multiplier, ranks to shred, max life, weapon damage, max life, all damage. I think this is the one I want to try. I want to try with. And then pants. Surprised we don't want to use Thunder God's Blessing. So we're keeping the helmet, even though I don't particularly like it. Yeah, that looks right. Our toughness went way down. All right, let's go socket some stuff. All right, so we need to add sockets to this.
Beautiful, no?
And we're gonna add a socket to our pants. And then we're gonna add socket to our chest. And then we're gonna add one to our ring. Okay. Sockets have been added. Oh wait, I need to move it. I want I didn't want Might of Ursuline, did I? No. No. For the rings we want Dirge of Arda and the other one. So Dirge of Arda needs to go in this one. And then we gotta socket that too.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Could you just straight up re-roll them? Does that work? Oh, you're right, it is. So what does this want? It wants the whole set of... It wants the whole set plus Azurath. Yeah, so my Azurath is right here. But you're right, I could just re-roll like this one. Because I'm using a ring, not... probably just do that. Let's say unique power re-roll. Remember to use an Harajuku cube, re-rolling the value of a unique item power. It re-rolled to the same freaking power. Are you kidding me? Am I missing something? It's supposed to re-roll the unique power, right? Randomizes the value of the unique power. It's been the exact same thing every time. Randomizes the value of the unique power on a unique item or charm. Okay, so it's just increasing the power of the critical strikes? Yeah, that's garbage. Is it recycle? No, that's 3. I guess I could take one of my weapons, though, and turn it into an Azurath to get better stats, maybe. Like if the sword has the stats I want. Anyway. Let's do any stat changes we want to do. Okay, I understand what you're saying then. All right, let's go to our chess piece. We want willpower, armor. So I want to get rid of the healing received. So maybe we go in here, we enchant it. I want to get rid of the healing received. Max life. Do I want the max life over... I want ranks on defensive skills, so let's try for ranks on defensive skills. Like +2 to Cyclone Armor, for example. Let's go with that. And then we need to add another affix to it. Because I'm pretty sure we can add another one. So add affix. We're going to try to add a 4th to this armor. And what do we want to tune it to? We want to tune it to... Let's see. Maybe max life? Max life or all resistance? So max life would be defensive, so would all resistance. So that would be under defensive, right? Max life. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. Now let's add the aspect. And in this case, we are looking for... Oh, we need a temp... Well, I guess we can... Well, let's temper it first. We want to do a temper for max life. Just defense, max life. $1,016. That's horrible. Still not great. 1344. I want to see if we can get over 1400. Oh, I'm stuck with it.
You know where to find me.
What did we end up with? 13? Yeah, that's fine. That's not bad. All right, now we got to do our aspect. And in this case, we are doing aspect of debilitating toxins.
Auspicious omen.
29% damage reduction. All right, let's masterwork.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Now we got bonus to max life. Do we want to try a different? Do we want to get... We want to see if we can get willpower instead of max life. Because that's pretty... That's good, but I feel like I want willpower. I think I want willpower. I'm going to see if we can get it. Willpower! We got it!
Back to it then.
Sweet. All right, we're bringing up our weapon damage and toughness a little bit more. All right, so Dark Howl. Dark Howl. Actually, let's go back up to... Let's do Waxing Gibbous. What are we going to do with Waxing Gibbous? We need... We've got weapon damage, max life. It doesn't have willpower. Ranks to shred. All damage multiplier. It's decent. I'll still be looking for something else. I guess we'll leave that. I don't think there's anything we really should reroll here. We could try to reroll all damage and see if we can get, like, critical strike damage. We could do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe we should do that. Let's try. Okay, we're gonna re-roll that and see if we can get. We're gonna re-roll the all damage multiplier and see if we can get critical strike damage. Nope. Nope. My goodness, this gets expensive. Physical damage, all damage. Well, we got 2 more %. Wonder if I should go just get the bonus 2%. Because that'll help. I don't know. It's a lower percentage, right? The critical strike damage multiplier would probably be double that. I never got to endgame in Diablo 3. I beat the game, but I never got to endgame. This is the first Diablo that I'm actually playing endgame. What do you think? Should I keep trying for critical strike damage, or should I just go with all damage? I feel like I need critical strike damage to make Shred viable. Oh my god, 4 million? Lucky hit. Willpower is also pretty important. Should I go with willpower then? Willpower is one of the higher listed stats. They're like listed in order of importance. Willpower is higher than critical strike damage. I think I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, that costs. So weapon damage, willpower, max life, and shred. So the only thing I was missing was critical strike damage multiplier. All right, so let's temper it. We're gonna add lucky hit. Weapon, lucky hit, chance to freeze. What is it? 7 to 10%. Okay. 8.3. I think I want it to be over 9. $9.6. I'll take it. All right, now I think I want to masterwork. More weapon damage? I'll take more weapon damage.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Cool, cool, cool. 12% chance to freeze for 2 seconds. I think that's what my other weapon had, right? 12.5% chance. I think that'll work for the moment. Let's do our totem next. Weapon damage, critical strike chance, critical willpower. So we want to roll away the poison damage multiplier or the lucky hit. Maybe we leave the poison damage multiplier, we roll away the lucky hit. That sounds... That sounds decent. All right. Let's try to roll away the lucky hit. And what do we want? Willpower seems to be pretty high. Critical strike damage multiplier. I think what we really want is... Man, willpower is still high on the list. Can I continue? Even if I choose something, am I locked into that thing, or can I still re-roll that one thing? You can still roll it? Okay. So if I replace it with willpower, but then I'm like, all right, I'm going to try for critical strike chance. And then I can just say I don't want to replace it. Jeez, it's always 180. Is that maxed out? Is that why? Yeah, okay. It's always the same too. All right, I guess we just leave it because it's not rolling anything except those two every time. Am I just getting that unlucky? Oh, there's damage over time multiplier. I'm just getting really unlucky. Nope. All right. Well, we have the willpower, which is important. So we have the willpower. All right. So now we're gonna go temper. And we're going to put weapon. We're going to add critical strike chance. All right. And then we're going to masterwork. More weapon damage. I'll take it. All right, so now I already have more weapon damage than I did before. Just with these. So that feels nice. My toughness is like half though, so I still need to work on the rest of this. All right, what's next? Helmet. We already have the helmet. Although it's not the greatest rolls. We'll stick with it. We might come back to that one, though. Helmet, we did. Chest, we did. Gloves. All right, Dark Howl. Where are we sitting at here? Willpower and attack speed. Which... Gloves... thought we wanted attack speed. We want ranks to shred. Critical strike chance is good. Although vulnerable and vulnerable damage modifier is actually good. So maybe we just leave this for now. And don't mess with anything. Because we want... Attack speed's the only one we don't want, but I don't like rolling away my GA. Whatever I replace it with, will it be a GA still, or will it be completely lucky if it gets GA again? So I guess something wanted me to have attack speed. Was that on, like, my ring, maybe? Yeah, it wanted attack speed on the ring. Well, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. So let's say I want to re-roll my attack speed. And I'm looking for, like, ranks to shred. Oh, I don't like that. So it kept it there. Now the question is, will it... If we change it, will it? There it is, +3 to shred. Nope, it got rid of it. Okay, so if you keep it, if you keep it, it will stay a greater affix, but if you change it, there's a chance that it won't. So I lost my second greater affix, but that's okay because I got my 3 ranks to shred, which is what I wanted anyway. So this is actually a pretty decent piece now. We want critical strike damage on our temper. Critical strike damage. 48? Is that close enough? I think that's close enough for now. We're not endgaming this yet. We're just trying to make something that we can play with.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
37 vulnerable damage. Do we want... Do we want that, or do we want critical strike chance? I feel like I want either shred or critical strike chance. I love how if it's the GA and it gets the masterwork bonus, it's like... It changes the color of the star. I think that's kind of cool. God, 10 million. So willpower, is more willpower okay? Willpower is one of those things I want, but the things it really wants is critical strike chance and critical strike damage multiplier. I have a lot of money. Ooh, I got the critical strike chance that time. Sweet. That's what I wanted. Okay, cool. So now that is the gloves. So let's do pants. So we got willpower, max life, armor, all resistance, and spirit regeneration. Okay, so fortify generation is what we want to roll away. Whoops. We don't want fortify generation. We like spirit generation, though. What do we want? We don't want that. We're looking for... we already have max life, so we're looking for armor or all resistance. There's armor.
Ancients, watch over this.
That helped my toughness. That's what we wanted. We wanted armor. Okay, good. So now we're going to temper. And we want max life. 1447, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, let's masterwork.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
More max life. I think that's okay. Cool. Boots are already good, so now we got to do our... Now we got to do our... Let's do our rings. We'll do our amulet last. Let's do our rings. All right, so on the ring, we want willpower, we want attack speed, critical strike chance, critical strike damage, and ranks to storm skills. So I should probably roll away maybe shadow resistance and try to get one of those other two. Yeah, let's get rid of shadow resistance.
This should be interesting.
Is this the right ring? Archdruid. We need the Archdruid. That's what we're going to do with this one. All right, so we're going to roll away shadow resistance. And instead, we want... What are we trying to get?
Welcome to my home away from home.
I feel like... Hey, thank you so much, Dark Eater. Thank you for the follow, and have a good sleep. It's 6 a.m. there. Where are you, Australia? Norway. Got it. Got it. All right. Well, thank you so much for your help, and hope to see you around again. Yeah, we're playing a lot of this. I might switch over and play some Spider-Man 2 because just in honor of the new Spider-Man movie coming out this week. But otherwise, we've been playing a lot of Diablo, so... Take care. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. All right, so I'm looking for critical strike damage and critical strike chance. Here we go. Critical strike damage multiplier. Let's replace that. All right, so that's better. Now, can I change with the cultist? Can I change the aspect? I think I can. And I want, what is the aspect I want? Archdruid's aspect. this one. What does it do? Increase critical strike damage. There we go. Now we're gonna temper. So temper, we want resource cooldown reduction.
Mainlander, what brings you?
5.4. I'll take it.
I'll be here, swinging away.
All right, and we're gonna master work.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopes.
More resource generation. I don't think we need that. Attack speed. I'll take attack speed. I like attack speed. All right, now we're gonna go Dirge of Arada. Same idea though. So willpower, max life, critical strike damage, vulnerable damage. Actually, I probably want to roll away the max life and look for maybe storm skills. So let's try that. Let's roll away the max life. Because I want willpower, I want critical strike damage, and I want vulnerable over max life, yeah. Let's see. Resource cost reduction, I don't want. Come on. I don't want spirit or life on kill. Why are you giving me such garbage rolls? Come on. Nope. Poison damage multiplier, lightning damage multiplier. I want ranks to storm skills. Come on. Attack speed? I could do attack speed.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
All right, so we got attack speed. Then I want temper with cooldown reduction again. Three? That's a horrible roll. 3.8? That's also horrible. I want above 5. 4.4? 5.5. There we go. I'll take it. It was the best for the last one. All right, now we're going to masterwork.
Isn't it? Worthy of the ancient beast.
More willpower. Or do I want... No, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Okay, now we got to do our amulet. This is the fun one. Because this one you get to actually transfigure twice. All right, so amulet time. Critical strike damage multiplier. Critical strike chance. That's important, so I have it. +2 to Blood Howl. Vulnerable damage multiplier. Critical strike damage multiplier is the only other one, but I don't think we need it because we already have the other ones. So we're just going to go with that. So let's go ahead and add max life. So that's under defense, max life. 1002? There we go. We G8 it. Hell yeah. Damn, dude. I love it. All right. So now we need to... that was just tempering, so we need to... masterwork.
Step up to my anvil. That is a scary craftsmanship.
Times 40 damage multiplier. I'll take that. I like it. So now, pretty sure we can just transfigure. We can do this guy, right? And then we can also add in a Cullian tuning prism. Adds a random bonus, allows the item to stay modifiable. You can do it at least once, right? To just see what bonus thing we get. You have 117% chance to gain a ferocity when you crowd control an enemy or apply any stagger to a boss. And so now, can you do it? You can do it again, but they will re-roll that. Let me think about this for a second. Let's see, if I do it again, does it just re-roll that one? Yep, okay. So every 1 second, distant enemies are pulled into you and take 15% increased damage from you for 3 seconds. This effect cannot occur while you are in stealth. Okay. That's actually good. All right, so now I need to go and change, like, I think, like, boons and skills. We want Gift of the Stag, which we have. We want Avian Wrath. We want 2 on the snake. We want Calamity on the wolf. And Overlord and Calm Before the Storm. Alright. Alright, now we gotta go skill tree. So this is always scary to me, is that they don't want you to have any basic skills. And then I think over here we just want to have lightning storm at 5. I still want that one and that one and that one. Okay, so those are all the same. And then we want shred. What else am I getting rid of here? We want 10 in here. Oh no, it needs to be at 18. Cyclone armor we'll have at 15. This we should have Blood Howl at 1. This is at 9. Yeah, we want these guys at 1. We want this at 1. And then our ultimate is at 1. Are all these the same? Yeah. Just have one here. Don't use that, and that. Okay. And then this one has 9. There. This goes over here. So we're going to take away from that, move it over here. And then this one, we have 1 in this. And then we want this, and this, and this. Okay. This one has... What's 15 plus 19? $34. Yeah. This one should have all 15, or no, 10. So 10 plus 8 is 18. Okay, good. Then we come back over to Shred, and Shred should be maxed out. And then we need this, and this, and this. Okay, that looks right. So we want, on our skill assignment, we want Hurricane, Wolves, Grizzly Rage, Debilitating Roar, and so the only thing we're swapping out is Shred, I think, for Storm Strike on the side. And then we want Shred. Yeah. Okay, weapon damage is more. Toughness is a lot less. Oh, we haven't socketed. That's the other thing. Hold on. We got a socket. Let's see, do I have any gems in my thing? I shouldn't have any gems in here. Yeah, I don't think I do. The other thing is I don't think I want that in. I'm not going to use that. Okay. We're going to unsock it.
From creation, destruction.
Where are they? Oh, they're in here. Okay, cool. Ah, shit. I don't remember. Do I want the same runes? Let's get our runes in first. We want Monigar and Nagukwe. Pakwe. So we want Monigar. All right, so we need to unsocket that too. Okay.
Good luck, mainlander.
All right. So now, like I said, we need Moni Gar. Where's Moni? Blue, I think. So we need Moni and Gar. Great. Gains critical strike chance. And then we need Nagu Kwe. Where is Nagu? Nagu Kwe. All right. Now we're going to salvage all gems. Now we're going to make some gems. I think I wanted 1 diamond, 1 ruby, and 1 topaz.
The eyes of Lycander herself.
And then I need a royal topaz also. Because those go in the weapons. I'm pretty sure. And then I want 1... What resists against poison? Is it the green one? And then I need sapphire.
Ah, beautiful, no?
Okay, that looks right. Ring. 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 Weapon. Weapon. Armor. Armor. My toughness is almost as high as it was. Now it's about changing my nodes. All right. So now we need to go look at this. Okay. All right, so start. I kind of just want to maybe just refund everything. Clear all. Here we go. Refund all. 286. All right. Starting node. And then we're going to go straight up to here again. And over. All right, what are we socketing here? Is it the same? Headhunter? Yup. All right, and then we want... I wonder if it's actually like the same boards. Lust for Carnage. We want... I think we want it over here, right? So go straight up and then over. Yeah, I think that's where we want it. Yeah. All right, so this one goes up 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. And then 2, 3. This goes all the way up to here. And then boom, 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 boom. All right, so then we got to get to our other node. So this goes over to here. And then what glyph are we using here? Earth and Sky. Okay, that looks like everything on this one. Yeah. And then we're going to use Ancestral Guidance. I think we want our node there. This one, we want Fang and Claw. Oops. So now I've got reason to level up more glyphs. Okay, next board. Thunderstruck.
Welcome to my home away from home.
We want that one. And then all the way down. All right, so on this one, we want Fulminate. 1, 2, 3. And then the last board is Constricting Tendrils. And then what is this one? Spirit. There's only one glyph that we need to worry about, so goes up to here. All right, so that's everything. Toughness increased quite a bit, actually. All right, so I'm gonna reduce. I'm gonna go down to Torment 10. And now I kind of want to just see how this thing works. See how it works. Holy crap. Dude, this is wild. Like, I don't even have the toughness, but I am just wrecking. That's like not even using any skills. Any like buff skills. Oh, I didn't even put Azure Wrath in. up? Yeah. Wow, this isn't even with this is with 50 Paragon points of unassigned. All right. So this is pretty awesome.
Mainlander, what brings you?
All right. So I need to throw Azurath in there. And then let's look at what we have here. 5, 6, 6, 5, 5.
This should be interesting.
Okay. We're gonna try that now. And then I think what I want to do is I want to go back in here, and I think we want to hit as many of these nodes as possible. So attack speed. That's a legendary node. Is this the one we haven't upgraded yet? So, Fang and Claw. Okay. Core damage. Are there any that we need stats for? Here we go. Intelligence.
Welcome to my home away from home.
So now we have that. Dexterity. So this is damage and plus 10 willpower. So we need dexterity. Definitely want damage. Nature magic damage. And then I want dex. Yeah, dex. We have any blue dex nodes? Here's dex. Total armor, resistance, total armor, resistance. So dex in range. Where's the rest of my dexterity? And I got that bonus. I still need a little bit more for that one. I need dexterity blue nodes. Get all those magic nodes. Max life, here, damage. Werewolf damage. Dex. Dex. Yep, I think we got all the bonuses. Oh, we need more intelligence. Got it. All right, do we have all of them? I think we have all the rare nodes bonuses now. And the only node we need help with is this one. Fang and Claw we need to upgrade. At least to 50. All right, so let's do a quick pit and see how good we are. Let's just see. Who knows? So fast. Damn, dude. Sweet. Wow. Wow. That's pretty rad. So now, I guess if I'm like asking about like what... Oh, full setup. I didn't realize there was a full setup version of this. I guess we want like all of these. All these max life nodes. A little more willpower. Oh, you change. They move things around. Interesting. Well, I'll focus on the rare nodes first. I think they want all of this, right? Max spirit, max spirit. We want all of this. Max life, resistance.
Step up to my anvil. It is done.
Mysteries. What'd we get?
That's it for that piece.
All right, let's store this in a new slot. Rename. We're gonna call this Shred. All right, let's do another pit, but at our current level. So base Torment 12. See how much harder this is. If hopefully it's not. I think it's killing things a little faster. This is working out okay. Alright. That's legendary now. It's activated its legendary node. Ah, I only had one?
Step up to my anvil.
No, it's not a great one.
Mainlander, what do you see? Goodbye. It has
All right,
been
let's
a
see how it goes against Belial. I don't know, it just pushed me back.
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe.
Another Azurath. What? Another diamond mine, huh? Wow. It's pretty fast. It was actually a little bit faster than my other build was doing. Now I'll probably want to figure out, like, what... Yeah, I don't know what to do with half of this stuff. Holy crap. No, I should probably sell that.
Ancients, watch over this one.
5 charms, 5 charms, 5 charms, 5 charms. Six charms. Nephanes. Go sell. Ow.
Bah, can't resist.
Yeah, okay. Earning a little of my money back. Alright, let's try her. And we're gonna have to do some cleaning. Some inventory management. Okay. That is way faster. It's so fast. I love it. Have we gotten an ancestral sword from this? Is that another one? Double ancestral power. Damn. Five, 6, 5. I don't particularly need either of those, so I'll just...
That's it for them. You know where to find me.
I wonder if that's actually... That might be better. We'll do one more fight with her, and then we'll call it a night. We did a lot of what I wanted to do, so that's good. I knew it. I knew it. ancestral totem? Or a mythic totem, I mean? See what we can do in the Nemesis lair, huh? Wow. This is crazy. Stone of Vehemen. Yen's Blessing. Waxing Gibbous with a star. What's it on? +4 to Shred? Shred deals 48%? And that's 60. Weapon damage, willpower, and max life. It's actually the same roll. I might hold on to that. Yeah, we'll just get these.
Step up to my anvil.
See what else we get in here. Lots of goodies.
That's it for that piece.
Five, 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 five.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, we'll sell the rest. Alright, we gotta get rid of stuff in our inventory. We are so...
Fit for Furios himself.
Dirge... Frostburn, huh? If I can get the one... If I can get the one that allows me to equip more... No. You almost need both of those things. That one's better, so I'll just get rid of it.
Decent piece.
Have any more of these? Nope. Alright, Paragon 250. Defeat elite or champion monsters in Torment 9. We just got to keep chugging away. We're about 2,000 monsters away. Collect obols. We're more than halfway there. And then craft a Heragic Gem. And then we got to beat Echo of Mephisto on Torment 10. And then rank 9, we've already finished a couple of these. Are these all done? They're all grayed out. Does that mean they're done? No. I haven't done 105 yet. I have done that. So, like... Is there some identifier that lets you know that you've already completed them? Yeah, it looks like the ones with the little stars on them, I think are already done. Like, these are already done. But I don't know why this one up here... Complete Kurust and Torment... Like, why is that one not say it's done? Is that weird? Feels weird. Alright, that is where I will leave you for tonight. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. We'll see you in the next one.